Alright, let's see if I can get this done right. Greetings and salutations, Dreamland! Your boy Rapture's back at it again with another episode of Tarot Game for Awesome People, where I provide the terrible game and you are the awesome people. And welcome to Ravager's Game Corner now. So, as the title suggests, I'm gonna try to knock out some of these events. Let's see. I'm gonna try to knock out these 3 events here. Well, somewhere around that lines. I think it's... Well, let me see. Has this one got an important thing to it? Maybe not. I'm gonna try to get these at least done. Especially, I'm not sure about this one particularly, but definitely get this done for sure. I want that alpha for Nicole, dang it. Anyways, go try to get these done as quickly as possible in the next two or 3 days, or next 2 weeks, cause guess what? Got roughly this week and next week to do them. And after that, no more for Ravo. So I'm gonna try to get all that jazz done. All right, folks. All right, cool. Now then, and while I'm waiting for that part, let's do this real quick. Yeah, so that's that. Okay. Okay, I at least know what I'm getting into. Well, hi there, my little gremlin. What you doing? Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Let's see here. Got 2 weeks, so... Yeah, let's do it that way. How many? Okay, and then let's see here. How long is that? Also, okay, so... Alright, how many... Okay, let's see if for 3 I would need roughly what? 16 times 3, so 4,800. Let's try that. Alright. Let's see if I can't convert. The hell is this got in it? I'm converting to 98 polychrome anyway, so... Or 980 polychrome. I'm getting some extra stuff, so... To me, it's a 1-for-1. Do it. Alright, so now I need about 2,100 left to convert to. How do I do that? Again, I'm not sure. That's how. See, I thought I could do it in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably won't let me. Alright, I do it. Well, alright. No point doing it there when I could just do it over here. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. No. Input. Alright. 2100 if I'm right. No, 3100. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like 4800. Or maybe not. No, wait. That's 1762, right? So I gotta take it from 3100 down to 3040. Dang it. Alright, there. Alright, once I get enough in here, we'll find out at that moment. In the meantime, I can go ahead and make my lunch. And a couple of other things. Alright, I'll wait for that. Alright, now if I lose the 50-50, I hope I get a character that I don't already have. At the very minimum. That'd be nice, you know?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Oops, wrong one. Alright, let's start off here. Get this taken care of. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it that this time. Glorious Garden sounds like a thing up his alley. Action. Yeah, Starlight Night Special Edition. Alright, Disaster. We'll go with that. These are more like up Billy's alley anyways. Oh, should be done by now. Going to get it.
わたあなた。
Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry, I had to go pick up Bill real quick. Let's see here. Give me a moment. I know I should have already been getting to the action by now, folks, but the thing is, I've been busy doing some slight bit research, and unfortunately, it's taken longer than I originally thought it was going to take. I only assumed it was only going to take me like 20 minutes or less, but here we are. So give me another 10-20 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm doing a college research paper all over again because of how much I'm having to hunt this stuff down for my father's perusal. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to even eat one of these. Thanks for handing me it, dude. Alright, snack poo. Nanner time! Alright, now. Okay, I got that part done. I need to get the other parts of the daily done. I was expecting to have all this done before you folks showed up, but since I already spent like what, almost an hour already just doing the anything but actually doing the gaming. I forgot how long it takes to actually hunt down some stuff. Especially if most scientists usually don't do YouTube stuff all that much, if at all. Alright, so this might be a good one for him, but that's not exactly the one thing I was looking for. But hey, what is this right here? I'm not sure. I mean, I can listen to that probably later, but that's not what I'm going to be looking for.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still...
Oh, I already subscribed to this guy. I totally forgot about this. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that part. Oh, but that's something my father might actually like the idea of.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to do that. That just came right out. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do it in your ears. I already looked at that before. These are some things I could probably have my father look at later. God, I can't believe I'm going down this rabbit hole.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Alright, so let's see here. How about... water lamets. See if I can't... See if... that one works. Lammerts. Alright, let's see here.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Nope, that tells me nothing. So I'm guessing there's nobody on YouTube who's interviewed Walter Lammerts.
Oh. Like I told Aaron,
Huh?
my food stands for the house.
No
Do
machine
not
ground
grow hog
beans here.
wild.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes,
Proportionally,
I may
please.
be an intelligent machine,
Because
but
after the
I
food
still grind my coffee beans
that I
by
use for my
hand.
food stamps, you guys are SOL.
Right.
You know? I just found out I got my food stamps back.
Okay, let's see. That's not the right one, but let's see here. That's something my pops would be interested in, though.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Okay, so that's a no-go for him. Okay, what about Stephen Austin? I don't think any of these are prominent. Give me a moment, folks. I'm just going to try to see if I can't gander some of these at least.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Oh, I did not know he actually did have some stuff here. Well, spank my butt and call me Charlie. Now, I am not one for any form or anything that try to use science to. But I'm pretty sure this dude would at least have some. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to listen to some of this. This is gonna take more of my time than I really am gonna want, folks. I'm gonna flat out say that. That's not a joke. That's not a parable. That's just gonna be facts right there. Alright, alright, before I even start, how about we do this? Since you folks have gathered around, let's see what. Alright, hopefully I will not get a spook. Let's find out! Wish me luck, folks.
Big pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Well, when your game got a last name like Bigger and you're a damn bear, yeah, I guess nothing does stand in your way. And you're lugging around a freaking construction, some type of pillar of some sort. Load-bearing pillar by the looks of it.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
As always. I mean, this girl knows how to strut around like she's a queen or something. Alright.
Tomorrow, either cooking chicken and potatoes for dinner.
Tomorrow, you said?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Oh.
Tonight it's gonna be peppery stuff night.
Alright. Well. Let's see here. Alright. Let's try one more time. With feeling. See if I get what I was hoping to get. Dang, I was expecting at least an S right at this point. Alright, let's find out, folks. I mean, I already got all my A's up to
Head of Bellabog Industries construction
to
team.
M6,
Your
so
service.
so I was hoping to actually get just a bunch of A rank W engines, but this alright. Here it is, folks. Just watch. Let's find out. Will it be what I was hoping for? There's the banging music right there. Like I said, If it's a spook, at least be a character I don't already have.
Reporting for duty.
Well,
Ready for action.
wish granted. Not the character I wanted, but hey. Mm-hmm. Soldier 7, she can cook. Folks, she can cook. Not literally, but eh. Let's see, can I find anything for him? Alright, so let's see what how much I'm going to get out of the events first and foremost. I'm going to be able to get before the 14 days are up. Alright, let's see. How about you? Let's go to rewards. Let's see here. So, dang it, now I'm going to have to do some math. Folks, they're making me doing math, and it hurts my brain. I got rage. I got to do it now. Hulk smash. Alright, math. It's math time. And they say we never use math outside of our school. Well, at least basic math we do. Anyways, no one who says that, but what they say is that we don't use the calculus and stuff. Alright. Let me find out. Nope, that's not the. Yep, that's the one I'm looking for right there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. This one might be a good one to actually watch after all. Alright. Okay, so anyways, alright. Money's on. Oh wait, crap, did I even forget about that part? I think I did. Shit, I did. I didn't even get a chance to actually set my team. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Well, crap. That sucks. Oh well. Not much else I could do about that. Sadly. Alright. That's not gonna be my point. Worried right now then. Oops, nope, that's not the. Alright. There it is, a calculator. Alright, so 100. Oh, hey, how did I hit negative? I hit the 1, you turd. Alright, 100 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30, so it's 100. Oh, wait, what? What? There we are. 30, so 390. Okay, so far so good. There's 30, therefore, plus another 30, plus another. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so that's 140 plus the 240. So that'd be 180. Okay. Wait, huh? Yeah, 260. Correction. Yeah, so that's 240. Alright, next. Alright. How about this? 130, 60, 90, 220. Okay, 240. Because the same. I mean, I don't even have. I mean, I know it's the same, but I still properly counted it all. All right, let's do this now. This one's where it's going to get funky. Plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. That's for that. Alright. Oops. So it's about 800 right there. I mean, if I count that's all that 60 right there. But those 60s right there are all together. It's 5 of them, if I count that correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so 5 of them, which is 300 plus the 500 from here. That's 800. So that's alright. 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. So that's 4 of them. So that's basically 920 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 count 350s so far right there, right? Yep, 350s right there. Plus 50 plus 50. Should be 5 50s all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5. My count so far. Yep, okay. That gives me still not enough for one for a temple. Alright, and then 60 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Yeah, I count 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so plus another 100. Alright. So that's 1730. So that's definitely enough for a temple. This right here, plus these 2 vents together, give me the temple I'm looking for. If you had this in there, but that's 1 temple. I'm going to need at least 9 more after that. Plus, well, if you count the 60, 60s, 120, 220. Plus another 220 plus 100 plus, ooh, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 60 is 6 times 6 is 36, right? Yeah, so 360. So that comes 600 short of of 2 temples. And if I manage to pull this one off, let's see here, that's 60 right there, easy. 60 60 60 and one more 60 would make it still shy of 3 temples, and that's it. And assuming I can knock that off and this off at the same time, which I won't be able to, I can promise you that. So, alright. Let's do this one more time then. Wait, I got enough for 3 okay, let's do it. And that's the last one. Last attempt. Let's do it. And after that, got nothing else for you, folks. Nothing! It's gonna be all or not. Nerf! It's all or nothing. I think that was the catchphrase. It's nerf or nothing. No corrections, just nerf or nothing. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Alright, well, we could clear that up for a second. Now, if we do 1600 for a 10 pull, and I need about 8, so times it by 8. Not quite. Uh-huh. And let's see. And what's the outfit at? Alright, I'm going to think long and hard. Let's go for it. Alright, that's the last time doing that. Thank you very much. Alright, and that's that. Okay, Guri. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Alright, let's do this. If I'm right, I did put it down what the amount should be, right? Alright, let's do this. 12,800. Yeah. Now we're talking. Alright. Start pulling, baby.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Alright. Oh. Well, I already got Anton's signature W weapon already maxed out already, so in refinement. So unfortunately that's gonna be pretty much XP fodder at this point. Mm, 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 mm. Not sure if I have Nicole's signature weapon, max refinement. I'm not 100% certain, but or max upgrade, whatever the heck the term is used in this game. I forgot what the heck it's called. Alright, enough gooning, let's go. Yep. I calculated it right. There we are. Boom. Regardless if it's the lady doing it or the gentleman, this song is just banging. That's what I said.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
The way she says it sounds so either haughty or condescending, or it's just meant to be, you know, extremely what's the word I'm looking for? Well, the terminology most youngsters would say now is baity, but enticing, I guess the word.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet.
You gotta love that mentality. This dude is 100% bro culture, but the positive bro culture, of course. Not, everyone always. Bro culture gets. Wouldn't say gets a bad rap. It does get some of the bad rap is somewhat deserved. It just depends what you're talking about. Because everything, most things can generally have two sides to it. It's positives and it's negatives. Whether it's how people most ultimately view it usually depends on the person's perspective and or the actual, you know. Crap! I lost my words here. Like going off the rails on the crazy train. Whether or not the positives outweigh the negatives, and if so, by how much? That's usually what I tend to find out.
I'll protect
Finally.
you.
I don't often say this, but dang, this girl looks good in leather. Gonna goon just a little bit longer, folks. Sorry. Okay. Equal amount of time. Don't want to do any more, otherwise it'd be unequal with the Anton gooning for those who wanted it. Alright. Now then, next question becomes is what do I have as far as this? Not so much this, that's the Bang Boo Buck stuff. Which I can't wait, how much do I even have of you, pal? That's the question. Oh no, details. Only one. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to get a bamboo, which is fine. Alright, what here? How much master tape do I have? One, and should I I'm usually generally don't like that ever using my residual signals for that. I usually try to save it for more of the encrypted master tape. Although I do eventually want to get myself. Wait, don't I have the brimstone? Not owned. Okay, that's for what's her name again? Soldier's 11. Yeah. I'm gonna have to actually save up if I want to get another copy of that. If I want to get a copy of that. which means I can't spend any of my. You know how much it would take for me to get those? Let's see here. I already have. How many of the restraints I have? Or yeah, phase 1. Okay, so P1, basically phase 1. Phase 1 for that too, surprisingly. But I don't have this yet. This is for Colada. I can tell you that much. Colada, Soldier 11, and Rena. Alright, I mean, yeah, am I tempted to try to go for these folks? Yes, I am. Will I? Nope. I was wanting to go for these.
I'm so tired.
The gooning never ends, folks. Alright.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
And yes. At discount price. Yes. Alright. Alright. Let's do this now. I can convert the rest of it. Alright. Probably should have held on to it just in case, but eh. Alright. Oop.
Did you call
Me? Wait.
I'll help you with. Did you call me? Yeah.
The same voice actress who does the voice for Robin from Hawkeye Star Rail 2. That's surprising for me. Tail care indeed.
Do I really need to take this class?
Yes, yes you do. Yeah.
Touch my tail, then no. Changing is tiring. Can you help me next time? I'm heading out. Touch my tail, then no. Changing is tiring. Can you help me next time? Do I really need to take this class? Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. Time for some tail care. Do I really need to take this class? Touch my tail, then no. Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. I'm heading out.
The fact that that the voice actress managed to come in to do the voice for the outfit is awesome as heck.
Do I really need to take this class? Office ready for standing by. Ooh, we really harmonized. Is the concert starting? The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. It complements today's performance perfectly.
Indeed it does.
Ready for take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Alright, let's see now. I gotta go down. Not you.
Asset confirmed.
I imagine.
Ready and waiting.
Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and get started on this. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Wait.
Further instructions.
Wait a minute. Let's find out here real quick. What do I even have the? Oh, I don't even have the materials to get your core core skill upgraded. What's this right here? Triggering fire depression or dash attack. Increase that dex damage to. Okay, so that's that. Soldier only did 10% more fire damage. Yada yada. So it starts off right here at 35%, then it ups more as each progressively gets more up to 70%, which is nice, honestly. Really nice. Girl looks with this outfit here. She looks like she's more at home in a smithing shop, in a smelting shop than anything else. Like either a metalworking shop or in a smithery. Something like that. Anything that deals with with hot melted metal. She looks like she definitely belongs in with this outfit. I mean, do you folks agree? Man, doesn't this look like a Smithers apron of sorts? I mean, I would assume so. And it's got extra, tool belt. I mean, tool pouches there, or not tool pouches. I forgot those survivor pouches on the side there for rationing and stuff like that. And I'm guessing that's supposed to be her communicator right there on her abdomen, her underbelly right there. I'm not sure. Either way, like I said, 100% bona fide looks like she belongs in a smithery. Even with that. Oh, she better hope someone doesn't actually manage to shoot that tank. Anyways. And when attacking stun enemies, it's enhanced by 22.5%. Really? I mean, she would have animosity. Probably the theory is that she has she might have a disdain for soldiers for Ambi, probably because Ambi was probably her most likely her senpai and or friend in the military. Probably someone she even looked up to in aspiration. Wouldn't surprise me. Huh. Let's see what I can get done in 3 hours. Oh, good thing I got a trash can nearby. I don't have to walk across the house anymore. Hold on a moment. No more puppy energy for the doggy. I wore her out. I always wear out the ladies. Giggity. Anyways. Alright, let's get to it, folks. Okay, so there's that. Okay, how much do I got all the... Alright, I can do that. First things first. Do I even have enough? I think I may have farmed enough to get both her and Evelyn up to 50, but I could be incorrect on this, folks. Alright, at least I got her ascended. There, that's the start. Or promote it, whatever the phrase is on this. Promote it, yeah. There. Oh wow! I didn't realize I was that far off of what my target goal for this for the items and stuff.
Do you eat hamburgers or
Huh?
you don't eat hamburgers or
I'd be willing to. Sure. At least I definitely got enough Denny's to do all this jazz. Okay, I can get them all to level 50. Cool. There, no. I don't leave my lady. No, none of my ladies get left behind. Period. And that's how I roll, folks. That's how I roll. All right. All right. Claim and claim. There.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so let's see. How much can I get? Alright, get him to level 3 at least. Now figure out if I've gotten more than enough afterwards. Alright, let's see here. Where are you at, Evelyn? Alright, let's see here. Pardon me. Alright, let's see here. Now it's a matter of continuing where I left off, I guess, on that stuff. Wait, did I remember farming all that good stuff? Wait a second. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot. She doesn't use that particular setup. Okay. Those particular materials. Okay, the farming for that stuff is going to have to go elsewhere for right now, but might as well at least do this. Alright, I can get up to at least 7. Let's get it up to 5 first and see how much I got left at least.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh, please do. Please do. I know, I told you folks, degenerate 100% right here. You're looking at 100% degeneracy. As long as you have my back and I have yours, nothing can stop us. Alright, let's see what I can get it up to. Oh, where is it? Is she at? Yeah, hers are at level 7 too. So, okay, I figured as much. Or at least I got that up a little bit. Okay. I'll hold off on that though for the moment. Yeah, I kind of figured I was going to do some conversion to get to where the mall there. Ooh, deconverting. Dang it. I didn't want to do that, but I'm just going to get it all up there. Stop right there for the moment. I could probably use the fire part later. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what to put for their disk drives yet, I think, is the correct term. Am I looking for that? Wait, why would... Okay, hold the ding-danging phone here. Why would that be... Why would it be recommending this? Unless it's... Oh, for the crit, 2 pieces of the crit damage, probably. Yeah, I can kind of see why the Infernal Metal, definitely, but... Extra fire damage from a burning enemy. Crit rate is increased. Yeah. Depending on what team you put her in, though, you might not get anything with it. It's like you gotta have what's the word I'm looking for? Equipment loadout for these characters. So that way you can base the equipment based on what they got going for them. Oh my god! I had to do it, folks. I can't quite do it like Richard Epper, I think his name, Epker? The voice actor who does the voice of Joseph Joestar in season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Technically, it'd be considered part 3, which is part 3, Stardust Crusaders. His oh my god is to die for, folks. To die for.
Preparing to move out.
Alright, so attack, crit damage, and crit rate is what she needs more than anything else. Now then, what am I going to put for her W engine, though? Can't use that. I mean, I could do one of 2 things. So, squad member launches a chain attack. There's one charge stack. Nah. EX special or chain attack hits an opponent. All targets on an attribute anomaly. This effect is increased by in addition to You see, that's why my dilemma, the crux of my dilemma, folks, is right there. What do I choose? What does it say for attack percentage right there? Fire damage bonus, crit damage bonus right there. But wouldn't you want crit rate? I'm not sure. Damn, she got some well-toned arms. Anyways, yeah, you guys are not buying that, are you? No, don't know why you would think that I'm thinking something else other than that, than the fact that her arm is well-toned for, you know, what would be considered a medium build woman, I guess. I mean, she'd probably be tall, but definitely in terms of skeletal structure and muscle mass, she'd be considered medium build. All right. Okay. So, wait. Okay, I need to check out. No, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. All right. Wasn't the fact that... I'm trying to remember what it was. Binding seal. Oh, okay, let's see if it goes down here further. Well, you're going to want to be in binding seal for sure. Is there a difference between it with or without difference between a special attack and her EX special attack or no? It's a question I gotta ask myself. I don't think there is. I mean, for most of your characters, there generally is a difference. My problem is I'm having an issue figuring out whether or not there's a difference with this one particularly. And if so, I mean, other than the damage output, I know that I can figure it out that much, folks. I don't even have to look at this, the skill detail for the modifier, for the damage modifiers, just to figure that out. I was wondering if there's anything else more, if it's necessary, if the what the. Nope. If the difference. The damage, if the damage output is significantly greater, I definitely will put on that energy recharge for her, but let's see here. Special attack is 8.1, 1.1. That's EX. So it doesn't matter what she does or doesn't have energy. But okay, yeah. So the damage potential output is much more. Is definitely exponential. It's pretty obvious, folks, right there. All right. Evelyn Chevalier. Crit rate. Oh, well. Having an increased crit rate would help out a lot with her, for her, wouldn't it? Okay. But doesn't she already do well in the crit rate department, or no? See, that's the part I'm having an issue with. Let's see here. Crit rate increases, but yeah, she already got a decent crit rate to go with. Well, hi, Grimlet. Hi, Sky. You want to come up here? You gonna come up here? You gonna come up here? You gonna come up? Come on. I know you want to be up here. No? You don't want to come up here? Oh, ain't that something? Over 80%, the damage multiplier for her chain attack and ultimate increases too. Okay, yeah, that is can be considered redonkulous. So if I can get her to crit rate over 80%. All right, what about?
Asset Capone, I owe you on awaiting further instructions.
Come on, come on. Oh, look at you. Oh, look who's happy. Who's a happy doggy? Mwah. Yeah, I know. I love you too. Yeah. Look at you all happy like and stuff. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I know. I know. Look at you. It's a little warm in here, isn't it? That probably explains why you come into my room. You know it's nice and cooler in here compared to the rest of the house, huh? Ooh! Bless you! Sorry about that. Bless you, little turd. You. Oh, you go. Now you want me to cradle you? Really? You want me to cradle you in my arms like this up against my chest? I spoil you, you little dog. You little dog. I do. I spoil you, Sky. I spoil you, don't I, Sky? Huh? Huh? I spoil you, huh? And she's like, now I'm moving on. Where do you think you're going? Do not even climb on that onto the tabletop there. I'll kick your butt. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, and not by inference, my dog. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me see here. I haven't played her in a good while. Trigger and fire suppression. Ah, at the right moment. Okay, so when you trigger that, she does more fire damage. And that's only during a dash attack or basic attack. All right. Hmm. Okay, so getting energy should be a good idea, I think, just so you can activate the fire suppression. For easy activation of the fire suppression, and that's what I'm guessing. Hmm. So she has ways to trigger easy fire suppression, actually. But it still wouldn't hurt to get... let me see here. Attack percentage. So energy regen is low on there. Fire damage bonus. Crit damage instead of crit rate. Up to... yeah. I mean... And 4-piece set with that would allow her to do the critical hit, all that and all that, or not critical hit, but okay, of course you gotta land a critical hit with all that jazz to get the attack buff. So yeah, so 2-piece set for the increased critical hit rate would make more sense, honestly. That's crit damage instead of crit rates, because she doesn't have high enough crit rate, she can't make use of it. Okay, alright. Say this would be perfect right here. And give her extra crit. Okay, so I could see probably why it would go with this, maybe? The crit damage bonus instead of an actual crit rate bonus first. But then what's... Wait, no, I want to take a gander or something. Then shouldn't... Where's it at? Gadgets. Box Galaxy. That's where it is. I mean, technically I could just go somewhere else.
So brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Alright, there's that brimstone. The brimstone? Here it is. Okay, let's see here. Upon hitting a basic attack increases. Didn't that mean... Yeah, I mean... Couldn't you give it like a crit rate increase or something? So I don't have to buy with raw physical attack percentage? In that case...
Awaiting further instruction. Hey, don't look down on me.
In that case, where would I get the crit rate for this girl then? Based on this, I mean, if I use this, well, there's always this problem. No, that's not it, actually. Okay, nope. Alright, dodge, counter, quick assist. Yeah, that's nice, but no. Of course, that's a no. Like I said, I already have this at phase 5, so it's pointless for me to figure that one out. It's a question because you're only use this. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting enough decibels to make that worthwhile, but Alright, yeah, so best guess I can go with is picking that up maybe? Wait, isn't there another
Ready
one?
and waiting.
Wait, I'm trying to remember.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
The great Brittany Karbowski. Alright, Starlight Engine. Rainforest Gourmet, Super Street Superstar, I got that one already. Green Gemini. Is there any other? Slice of Time.
Hey there! Having trouble deciding what to buy?
That's support
I can
character,
always
sadly.
give you some tips.
These two are defense. Those two are anomalies, so
Hey there! Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
indeed I am, Sarah. But I don't think you can give me any tips though. There's two stuns there. One, two anomalies, two defenses, so that might mean so the only one of these things I don't have. Wait, you know what? That reminds me.
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Who's this? Huh, this one right here. Ooh, wait. Okay, I think I got an idea.
We get new
Wait.
stock in. We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Right, suppressor mark 6. That's for Julian, if I'm right. That's hers. Yep, I was right. Zanshin herb case. That's for Harumasa. Oh, hey there, little gremlin. What's up?
There. Having trouble deciding what to buy?
Peacekeeper
I can always give you some
Specialized. Oh, that's what's his name again? Seth's hi. What are you pestering me for? Why are you pestering me, huh? What? Didn't we already go outside earlier? What, you gotta go potty again? Is that it? You gotta go potty? You gotta go for a walk? Is that it? You gotta go for a walk, huh? Is that it? You gotta go for a walk? Yeah? Oh,
Having trouble
alright.
deciding what to buy?
Look,
can always
I
give
hope
you
you
some
understand this, kid. I'll take you in a half hour, okay? Half hour, we go for a walk, okay? And then after that, yeah, no more walks for the rest of the day. Because at 6 o'clock, I'm taking my dang hop off. Weeping Cradle, that's for Sabrina, if I'm right. Time Weaver, I think that's
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Yanagi or Yanagi, depending on how it's written. Elegant Vanity, definitely for Astral Yao. Orange JT Pod, of course, we know it's for Qing Yi. Sharpened Stinger, oh, that's for Jane Doe. Tusks of Fury, that's for Caesar.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy?
Or
I can always
Cesar.
give you some tips.
If you're depending if you're pronouncing it like the as the Hispanic and the Spanish and probably Portuguese way of saying it, or Kaiser as it's pronounced in classic Roman. Flame Maker Shaker, that's definitely for Burnus. Blazing Laura, if I'm right, that's definitely gotta be for
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can
Damn,
always
what the
give
hell
you
does it
some tips.
do with the sunglasses name again? From the Sons of Caledon. Why does his name escape me now? I can't remember his name now, and I feel like a total shit. Brimstone already said before, and Heartstring Nocturne we already know is the current one.
Did you get
So,
what you were looking for?
alright. I just need to do that. Okay, I forgot. How about that? Let's do this. Alright. Time to go bust some chops. Let's do it. Heating test. Yeah, you. Alright, let's see. How about if I put... Okay, that's not the group I'm going to look for. Yes, you. Alright, let's see. How about if I put...
Time for some hard lick.
Huh?
Need some.
You want to test my hip? Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
Need something.
Need.
Hey, ready?
Good day, Proc. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's do it. Time to do it.
Burgers are done, bro.
Alright. It won't be a while before until I eat them, actually, but...
Ready.
Okay, now it's just getting annoying.
Here, target spotted. I'm not a loser. Come
That's
on,
right.
try harder.
Lucy is now a loser.
Hey,
Proceeding as ordered.
ignite.
Now I could just butt mash to my heart's content.
My turn. Get lost. Boom.
Watch out!
A solid hit. Safety is mandatory.
Copy that.
So, bring it on.
Okay.
Don't get in my way.
And that's what her ult looks like when you don't have Ben Bigger in your group.
A beautiful shooting star. Come on, this is all mine.
Open fire!
And not only have any disk drive stuff on her yet either. That's another thing I got farmed for her and Evelyn. I gotta try to remember this stuff. Alright, I think I got enough of those chips now. The interior, of course. Gotta have the interior, mates. Oh wait, that's right. The next patch is who is it again? I know Pulchra is going. Oh, it's Ambi. It's Civil Soldier Ambi. And getting Pulchra in it too, so there's gonna be that. Fun times. It's a great day. Eating good, folks. Eating good, as they say. As the youngsters say, we're eating good. Alright,
How can I help?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Time for some hard labor.
It's our turn, bro.
Nothing to fear.
You wanna test a whip? Hey!
Huh? Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You wanna test my hammer?
Asset confirmed. I'm an asset. Gotta love that. Alright, don't worry, little girl. I'll get you in about a half hour. She's so impatient, I tell you, folks.
I'll cover you.
A solid hit!
Just
Yeah,
finishing
definitely
the
saw
job.
it. Look at how she does it like she's the coolest thing ever in the world. So, just struts around with that amazing pose.
Precision strike, initiate. Don't miss. Proceeding as ordered.
I'm not a loser! Hey!
Well, that was game over real quick, wasn't it? Alright, let's see here. Impact. Oh, I think I know who to put that on. Lock it. Let's do it again. Not getting a double for it, but that's fine. Don't need the double right now at the moment.
Check your six.
Great pitch!
Just finishing the jump. It's tied.
A solid hit!
I think I got the timing for her basic attack down. Look at that. Just look at that riz, man, or that swag. Whichever way you want to phrase it. That charisma, that the way she just struts on him like that. That's awesome. Oh wait, you know what? This might be good at been bigger. I'll hold on to that one as well. And what's this one? Well, either way, that gets held on to definitely. 5 stars always gets held on to as far as I'm concerned, anyways. Oh, I might make use of that, probably.
Only got 2 slices of cheese, so you're gonna have to have your.
That's alright.
I'll cover you. I'll take point. Proceeding as ordered.
Perfect teamwork!
And they're all roasting. No, like I said, I don't even have Evelyn and Soldier and my Soldier 11 are not fully geared, are not even decked out. Look at that. Demolished it. They did just demolish the competition relatively easy. Ooh. Alright, that's going on my Soldier 11 because she really does need the crit. Although, and she's going to probably need this too. Means the substats are not going to be as amazing, but still. That might be a meh. Alright, let me see what I got for equipping them. And then we'll go on to the... I'll worry about farming for more stuff later. Just getting on to the... Get on my level. Alright.
Ready and waiting.
And see what I got for, well, first off I got one more thing.
Instructions.
Alright. Alright, and this is the one I need for an attacker. Don't own. Highest phase is 1. Highest phase is 1. Not owned. Phase 1. Alright, let's do it. Grab this one, because I do need that for one of them. And it goes all the way up past, once it gets all the way up to 50, then after, for these up to these, and then after that it's just these. And I'm more likely we'll hit that level momentarily. Alright. Now back to what I was doing here.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, like I said, I got an idea of what I'm doing with this one. Either I'm going to be using this. Actually, I mean, I could use this one as well. Oh, never mind. What about this? Forgot to double check something out here. Well, hey there. Well, come on up here. Well, come on. Come in. Oh, you gonna make me pick you up, huh? Here's a good girl. Here's a good girl. You gotta make me pick you up, huh? Well, you got about 15 minutes, and then we'll go, okay? You just gotta be patient. Alright, let's see here. The EX damage multiplier is massive as well. So, either way, and her needing that... So I guess both of them needing energy recharge would be a good thing, somewhat. Okay, so that makes kind of sense in that regard. Yeah, it's a lot of complex stuff, isn't it, folks? Alright.
Asset control. Let's.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh, the impact's on the 6th one, isn't it? Alright, it might be an issue with me for that one. Alright, let's find out. Yeah, physical damage is not irrelevant to the other one, even though she technically does some physical damage. Impact, see right there. In that case, I would have to use, what is it? Shockstar Disco? Yeah, not much in that regard for that slot. If I did, I could actually switch this for the... Well, actually I have this for the energy impact. Energy regeneration. I forgot about that, didn't I? Don't think she has much in the ways of regenerating her energy as quickly. At least I don't think. Besides, if I remember right... Here, let's see, days multiplier, 2. Okay, I guess. The days definitely builds up a tad bit quicker when she's with Ben. Not to say I can't do it without Ben, though.
You want to test my hammer? Ready and whip. Hey, don't look down on me.
She has news for arms, but dang, man. She got some serious upper body strength. Reminds me of my youth. And I'm jealous, dang it. Anyways, alright, but in all seriousness, back to this. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah. I mean, percentage attack apparently is the way to go with this. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. Reset there. Let's do this instead. That's the crit rate one. But I think I'd rather go with the that's pin ratio, so I think I'd rather go with this, honestly, because but yeah, let's go with this right here. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I mean, she does physical damage, bonus damage unless you trigger her passive, then she does fire attribute damage. So that's that. No. Nah. Wow. Alright, let's at least do this then. Good grief. Alright. Enhance. 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 Click, clack, clack, clack. Alright, so they're both there. Okay, let's do this. Enhance real quick. Yeah, okay, I'll go that far as I guess what I got for the moment. Alright, I think I got everything I can for the moment. Enhance. No. Alright, oh, that's where it's overclock. Nothing there. Okay, good. Okay, Alright, Alright, this one. Yeah. Okay, so at least there's that.
Let's start. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Equip. Yeah, definitely no. Attack slot, and that's going to be a percentage attack for sure, but do I want to? Yeah, I guess so. Man, this seems like a good one right here, honestly. Alright, equip that. Maybe. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think, folks. Good as it's gonna get, I think so too. Alright, let's see here. That's my 2 right there for that, I guess. How about this? What's this right here? Impact. Okay, I guess right there. Oof. I didn't think about this right here, did I? Big oof indeed. Alright, guess I'll just leave it like that for the moment. Hate to leave a girl hanging, but this is the one instance where I've got no choice in the matter. or should I say, I have a choice. It's just the choice is very, very the choices are very lackluster. Once again, I've been proven to have no good options here. Alright, well, that's that, I guess.
Awaiting
For now.
further instructions.
Alright, now would be a good time for me to us to take a break, folks. Collect yourselves, come back in a bit, go and take my dog for a walk. Alright, folks, I'm back. Give me a moment just to show a couple layers and then we'll get started. Spectacles, where you at? There you are, spectacles. Oh, right, and I gotta get myself a new. Gotta change my water bottle. Excuse me one more moment. Let me give another 2-3 minutes because I gotta go go out in the car and try to find something I think thought I brought in the house yesterday, but apparently I can't seem to find it. Man, I was pretty tired yesterday, so anyways, BRB. My little dog, she's now all fired up and stuff. It's awesome. Alright, now then, where's I at? Oh, right. Okay. Now to get moving and grooving. Oh, give me you for a second. Oh. Take care of this problem right now while we're at it. Oh, and let's see. Yeah, don't need to do. Alright, let's get you in. Alright. Alright, let's go to this. How about I start with this? Yep, let's go.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Don't just think about it. Do it. Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Yep, definitely going for it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Come on. Yes. Teleport me there now. Alright, I can toss you in the trash later on. Alright. Caramel chocolate covered pretzels. I love it. It's caramel coated with chocolate drizzle. Mmm. I like that. Even my Bang Boo doesn't believe that Nicole will pay her tab. Dang, serious levels of doubt, but also good. And that's how well EOS knows Nicole. Emilian, pissed upon seeing you appear, leaves after a single remark, seemingly not hearing Eos's last comment. Well, it's not that the language modules use is necessary if you plan on surviving in the hollow, I'll say that. Eos hesitates. A light cough followed by a familiar voice sounds from behind it. Sorry, but Miss Yao needs an urgent favor from you. Could you please come with me for a moment? With mixed feelings, you follow Evelyn to a cafe by the river. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have much of a, doesn't have the voices in this particular bit? Weird that. Why, it's Belle. Did you miss me? Yeah, I miss you, of course. I knew it, so ta-da! I'm here. Here I am. This lady here has charisma to the max. I'm pretty sure if it was possible to go past max charisma, this lady here, this chick, definitely 100%. She outrizzes the Rizzler. Yes, I had to make that. Hopefully, if you folks don't know who the Rizzler is, I'm not gonna say thank your lucky stars or anything. I'm gonna say this: if you don't know who the Rizzler is, it's not like you necessarily need to know. Internet personality. The Costco dudes. I mean, they're not really from Costco. It's just that they love to shop at Costco and stuff like that. They're a huge TikTok sensation of administration, right? Anyways, man, she has so much Riz that they had to invent a new word for how much Riz she has. This place is empty today. I don't see a single person. Did you? Yeah, I reserved the whole entire place. Now we can talk business. I was going to head to the video store, but you guys were out. So I got Eve to track you down. I hope you were in the middle of something important. You did call us at a bad time. I'm sorry, but I really need your help with something urgent. Okay, and what is it? It's about work. Of course. Gosh, the concert is finally over. I really want to go home and rest. But for the New Year, or rather, on New Year's Day itself, there's actually one more job that to be done. Okay.
What? Working on New Year's Day? You don't even get a break on the first day of the year?
Okay, so there's actually some voice to it. Good. Because I hate having to read the dialogue the whole way through. I haven't replenished my hot tea supply for this.
Well, technically, it's at midnight on New Year's Day, so it's sort of still the night before. Once I wrap this up, this year's work will be done and dusted.
Working at midnight on New Year's? Wait, don't tell me. You're the guest of honor this year?
That's right. This year's guest of honor is me.
I like how she does that.
Could be more perfect for the job.
Exactly. Who could be, man? I mean, like I said, did you hear that? Me. Like, come on, this girl really knows how to market herself. Good God, man. She's got the personality that works with it too. It's absurd. Like I said, I'm jealous of how much charisma this lady has.
Guest of honor? For what?
The annual year light. We light it every year at the stroke of midnight. You never stay for the whole New Year's performance. That's why you keep missing the lighting ceremony. Who was last year's guest of honor again? I can't remember, but last year's lighting bamboo was super cute.
I tried, but the New Year's performance last year was a real snooze fest. But by the way, I've always wanted to ask, why is the lighting ceremony always held at midnight every year?
I guess it's to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day. You know, the last day of the year. I heard that after this day, the days get longer, the nights get shorter, and before you know it, spring's here. So, Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, and the year light is meant to bring good fortune.
Wait, did she say the day gets... Let's get shorter before it's spring here. Yeah, well, technically speaking, that's not until the until you get closer to the spring equinox. Maybe. Actually, no. Yeah, they technically do get longer. I just noticed that. Never mind. Shut my mouth. I don't know anything about astrology or astronomy. I mean.
By the way, did you know, Astra? Gilded Carrot Day is also a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies.
Huh? I've never heard of that before.
Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins. But actually, there's another meaning.
Woo!
That day,
Double meanings. I love it.
was the first to leave a hollow using his own calculated path, and brought out the first carrot in Eridu's history. You could even say that Eridu's history started with the birth of the carrot. With the technology to reliably escape the hollows, the city's founders were able to turn these disasters into resources, mining endless ether from the hollows to build Eridu. That's why Gilded Carrot Day is also the day the hollows were first explored. It's the day when Eridu's light began. The reason the year light is lit by a bamboo is because when Joyous escaped the hollow, his only companion was a borrowed bamboo, a prototype made by Lady Sunbringer herself. The first carrot was stored in this bamboo.
Wait a minute.
So, saying Gilded
Lady
Carrot Day
Sunbringer.
is a
Isn't
holiday
that
to commemorate the
their
pioneer
teacher
of
again?
proxies isn't wrong, right?
Oh, so that's the story behind
Well, that's a good way of interpreting it.
Isn't Joyous usually considered the pioneer of investigators, though?
When it
True.
comes to calculating holopaths, many investigators can't hold a candle to proxies, especially those who can make their own carrots. No matter how you look at it, proxies are the true inheritors of Joyous's legacy.
That makes sense. Since Gilded Carrot Day holds such significance for proxies, I have a request for you.
Alright, I agree.
Okay, I agree.
Wait,
I had to do it.
want more
I wanted to
details?
catch her off guard.
Simply put, besides turning on the light, the year light ceremony requires a bamboo partner. The bamboo chosen each year is the Ridu's Got Boo champion. And I want Eos to win the championship this year. My partner must be Eos.
The lady knows what she wants. I love that.
If I remember correctly, Ridu's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bamboo Beauty Contest. Wait, so when a million came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
No.
You want a fortune cookie?
No.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't be. Well, you go try sucking on it, but then again, take too long. I mean, I forgot.
What? It's not like that.
Wait a second. Okay, I kind of missed out on that part. But I'm just an old standard model bamboo. There's a bunch of bamboo in New Hampshire that look exactly like me. Into a beauty contest, how embarrassing. Especially in front of the whole city.
What? It's not like that.
Hearing Eos' shock. Alright, here, that's a wait.
You're the bamboo that Astra Yao kissed. Isn't that proof enough of your charm?
Alright. Hearing Eos' distress, Astro shock, she picks up Eos and speaks. Is it pronounced Eos?
If I remember correctly, Ridu's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bamboo Beauty Contest. Wait, so when a million came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
Eos, yep. Alright. Exactly.
In my eyes, there's no Bamboo more deserving of being my partner than you. All
What?
that's left is for
It is
all
Wise's
of you
Bamboo.
to
Wise and
witness
Pals.
Eos's
It's the
triumph
proxy's
and agree
Bamboo,
with my judgment.
and she
Simple, right?
wants them.
Is it? Of course. A Bamboo's aesthetic can be switched up after all. Eos is backed by Astraea, the most beautificent woman in all of New Eridu, and the most legendary proxy, Phaethon. With a combination of aesthetics and technology, we're the strongest team in this
I told you,
year's
this girl knows how to.
We'll
This girl knows how to sell
definitely
it.
make Eos this year's New Eridu Bamboo of the Year. Eos, if you don't trust
I don't
me,
think Elon
just
Musk has
tell
got
Wise.
anything can hold a candle to this level of charisma.
Having Eos experience this doesn't sound like a bad idea. Since Eos agreed to it already, I don't have any reason to object.
Okay, it's decided then. Let's leave the registration to Eve. All we need to do is figure out how to win every round of the competition.
Alright, today's fortune. What if everything you're going through is preparing you for what you asked for? Good question. Sounds more like sophistry, but okay. Hold on, folks. I need to correct what I just said. Doesn't sound like sophistry. Sounds less like a fortune and more like rhetorical philosophy. There isn't much time left for us to prepare. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to you in a hurry. How much time is not much? 1 day? I think Wise would say this, and Bell would probably say something like that. So let's go with that. Does that mean the competition starts tomorrow? Don't worry, I've formed the perfect strategy to win. Reader's Got Boo is just a Bang Boo Boo contest. And it's simple, just a 5-day competition with 1 round daily. As long as we win our way to the last round on Gilded Carrot Day and defeat the final opponent, victory will be ours. Got it all planned out. As long as I can just change Eos' appearance in each round of the competition, winning will be a piece of cake. Well, she is an idol, so odds are she's used to having to do costume changes, makeup removal, and reapplication on the fly, so... This is an annual competition, so there should be many Bang Boos to start taking part. Doesn't 5 rounds seem too quick to select a winner? The qualifiers in the group match are based on random selections. By the 3rd day, the top 8 contestants will be selected. That sounds that sounds completely wrong, doesn't it? If Fair were here, she'd definitely say the system is flawed. How would Fairy know? Anyway, humans love it when things are unpredictable. The people of New Eridu are thrilled by stories that break the rules, wins and losses that defy logic, and miracles of overnight fame and fortune. Yes, this is humanity mindset right here, folks. Why do you think we enjoy the stories and fables that we have? All the legends, the myths, the fables, the parables. It's all because this is how the human mindset works. The humans love things that break traditional rules. At least in terms for the betterment of everyone. Wins definitely that defy logic. and miracles and miracles of overnight fame success, of overnight success and like that, things like that. Man, if this was not the case, you wouldn't have a whole nation full of people who think that that one day they're that keep on telling themselves that one day they're going to be multi-millionaire and billionaires. When the deck's so stacked against them that they have a better shot at they got a better chance of getting bit by a shark, honestly. How they got a better chance of winning just a lottery on that alone, just winning the lottery by playing it alone, than actually doing it through sheer hard work alone. Anyways, as the saying goes, everyone in New Eridu will have their 15 minutes of fame. What the audience loves is those 15 What the audience loves is those 15 minutes, one after another. Yeah, and that's the issue with modern society. More so with Americans, but still, it's prevalent in other nations. But it's really prevalent here in America, though. If this year, because 400 years of social economic conditioning is what led to that being predominant in America. Is that what we are now? If this year's champion is the same as last year's, and yesterday's victor is also today's winners, then what's the point? The dramatic stage of fate. The legend of an unknown underdog rising to the top of the sea. This is what the audience craves. It's never you to rely on luck. Come on, this is New Eridu, the metropolis of post-apocalyptic splendor. The annual Bang Boo of New Eridu should indubitably be blessed with phenomenal luck. I'm so surprised I could actually say that word so fluently. Indubitably. My brother's luck. What's wrong with my luck? My luck is great, yeah? He's more candid about his luck, actually. That's true, my luck and mine. I'm a super lucky person. With me around, we'll have more than enough luck to tackle whatever comes at us. And there's one more thing I'm concerned about. It sounds like you plan to change Eos' appearance for each round of the competition, right? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll cover the related costs. You can just bill Eve later. And I've already prepared the materials for its first look. Eve has them. Want to check it out? I designed it based on the latest Bang Boo styling trends. I'm sure Eos will like it. Seeing is believing. Eve, get Wise's Bang Boo into that new outfit. Huh. Alright, let's, for immersion's sake, switch it up. Okay, there we are. Let's see if I can talk to these people. Eos, I got a new outfit for you. Are you happy? Eos, say thank you to Miss Astra. Nah. It's so adorable. Alright, oh, hey. No, this tall, fine drink of water right here. We can do some bondage play, but we gotta establish rules. Lots of rules, including safety words. And also, she's gotta understand I'm a frail, delicate man. Can't go too hard with the can't go too tight with the strings. But if she uses silk tethers and if she uses like those fluffy silk cuffs and tethers, she can go just a little bit tighter than normal. I mean, just a little bit tighter than I'm usually used to or comfortable with. See, I told you I was a degenerate, folks. Alright. These are the Bang Boo outfits Miss Yao prepared for you. But time is limited, so I can only customize this much. If we aim to have a new accessories for each round the competition is planned, I may need your help. Faithon, do you know of any reputable Bang Boo modification shops? We have one right next door. Oh, that's easy. There's a shop on 6th Street. Let's handle this. You're as reliable as ever, Faithon. We're so sorry for the sudden request. Hey, why aren't you apologizing? Eve, do you think my idea is a chore? That's not what I meant. It's no trouble at all. I knew it. You're the best. I knew you'd agree to help me. Ah, you too. Alright. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. Miss Yao might offer to help, but don't expect too much more. Dang, the backhand. The unexpected zinger she keeps chucking out. Wait, hold on a second, Eve. How could you say that about me? You need to prepare for the year light ceremony. I tried my best to adjust your schedule so that you have time to handle matters regarding Redo's Got Boo with Proxy, but I'm afraid most of the task will still fall on the Proxy. Getting her to appear is already impressive enough. You guys are speaking nonsense. I'm not the type to leave things to others. I'll help Wise as much as I can. Sure, I'll be counting on you, Astra. If you need anything, feel free to reach out to me. Make sure to win the competition. Thank you in advance, Proxy. Why are you thanking me? Thank you for helping to fulfill Astra's wish. You always find a way to do so. Isn't it also your wish? Didn't we agree to check out the new parts? Why is everyone so quiet? Why is your face red? Oh, Eve's face is red? Oh. Oh my. Eos is right. Components. Parts. Let's check them out. Eos, come and see if you like them. See, even Wise has got some of that roundabout. Okay, oh. These might be some adorable clothing. I'm not huge on dressing pets and things like that, folks. Not my gig. I mean, if that's something you enjoy, I won't knock you for doing it. It just doesn't. My brain just can't handle that. The logics of it just starts to cause my brain to short circuit, honestly. So, anyways. All pink. This is so embarrassing. I trust Ash's sense of style. Do I really have to wear something like that to compete in a costume that will be live streamed across the city? Even though I promised Miss Astra. Just treat it as a promise of celebrating the union and having some fun. It's supposed to be fun, but Miss Astra is so serious about this. I need to put even more effort. Don't worry, you can relax a little. It's just the qualifiers. There's no need to be so nervous. You can get some rest today. It may be a competition, but won't you do any good to be too nervous. Always true. I used to think this. Oh, that's something I used to keep in mind all the time when I was in track, in field in high school, or when I did football. I wouldn't allow myself to get too nervous about things. Hi, well, come up. Oh, look at you. Look at you. How you doing? Did you run out of puppy energy yet? You still got puppy energy on you, huh? Got the puppy power? You got puppy power? Is that it, huh? Oh, we already went outside, big girl. And I did play with you a little bit. Yes, I did. She just wants her daddy's attention because he's always at work all the time. So she barely gets any of it when he's on his work days. Yeah, I know. I didn't ask for you, but I got you. And I'm gonna love you I'm gonna love you until until death do us part. I'm gonna love you as much as a human being can reasonably love a dog. Astra also encourages Eos and then leaves with Evelyn to work on the New Year tasks. After getting home, you spend some time going over Redo's Got Boo. Even though Astra seems impulsive and hasty, the strategies she proposed are quite good and very expensive. After a night's rest, it's time for the Redu's Got Boo qualifiers. You arrive at Starloop Tower to meet with Astra. Yeah, and I haven't done that quest yet. You're here early. I'm glad I took Eve's advice to head out sooner. Did you get a good night's rest? Do you need me to give Eos more stage shifts before the competition starts? Eve, I'm not mistaken, right? We should still have some time. It's fine. The competition officially starts in the evening. There'll be some time for contestants to prepare for that. You're a lifesaver. Huh? That sounds a little off. Are the preparations not going well? It's just that Eos is still a bit shy. Oh, right! Eos, why aren't you in your new outfit? Eos, you should change into it now. Your new outfit was sure to turn heads. Wise, help me. You said I could change into it right before the competition starts. It's like she understands what he's saying. No, Eos, you can't put on your performance outfit for the first time right before going on stage. Wise. You're just going along with Eos's whims. Let's go with this. Alright. Then Eve, the restaurant, do we have enough time today? No. I'll make the dinner reservation for the day after Gilded Carrot Day. Why did you make a reservation at a restaurant? I just wanted to celebrate successfully passing the qualifiers, but if we're pressed for time today, we can celebrate after winning the competition. But the qualifiers don't start yet. These accessories are designed by yours truly. Passing the qualifiers should be a piece of cake. But what if I make a mistake on stage? That won't happen. Listen, Eos, everything can be a part of a show, even mistakes. Capture everyone's attention, give everything you have, and let it become a moving performance. If you can do that, there will be no mistakes. So don't be afraid. As long as you're good enough, you'll never make a mistake on stage. So that's how it is. Did Eos really understand all that? It's so simple. I'm sure Eos understood it. It's getting crowded. Is everyone here ready to take part in the competition? I wonder who we'll face up against. It's important to research our opponent. Yes, it is getting packed. Miss Yao, how about heading to the lounge? I'll leave the rest to you. Evan looks at you solemnly and leaves the hall with Astra. Maybe you should research your opponent next, but for now you stay in the hall to take a look at the situation. I win. Upgrade. No problems. Alright. Hey, that's Marcus. Lighter. Now I remember the dude's name. Remember the guy I was talking about with the sunglasses earlier, folks, in this broadcast, folks? I now remember. Lighter is his name. Why did I forget it? I mean, I could have just went through the roster alone and just looked at it, but I totally didn't bother to because I wanted to try to remember it. It's Eos and Wise. Wise agreed. Eos is competing. Wise is so nice. Not sure what you're so happy about. Why are you two together? Just for the competition. Billy and Lighter said Nicole wants to turn $1 million into a Bang Boo superstar and make a fortune. Bernice heard Billy say that and asked me to join the beauty contest too. Oh yeah. I understand Bernice's rationale. After all, I'm handsome and charisma. With the wildness these cities Bang Boo lack. Wow, dude. Dang, that is one confident Bang Boo, and I'm kind of blocking the view of it. Oh well. But Lyra said being too flashy isn't a good thing. Bernice heard lighter and burst out laughing as she pointed at him. She laughed so hard she almost choked. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds a little. That definitely tracks. I immediately jumped into the car just to tell everyone, Bernice is dying. Someone save her. So, who said Bernice? I quickly brought Lucy over. When she arrived, Bernice was already calmly drinking her second bottle of nitro. She said it was to calm her nerves. And what did Lucy say? Lucy said I'm even dumber than Grassy, Woody, and Berkey. And then Billy told Lucy about the competition. And now here I am. I'm guessing Lucy's like, alright, you're entering. After all, you're handsome, suave, and full of wild charm. You think so too? I guess Lucy brought me here because she sees my potential. For some reason, I think that the handsome, suave, and full of wild charm is a slight nod to Sir Sick. I could be wrong though, and that would be ridiculous. And I would doubt that anyone in Mihoyo is familiar with Sir Sick's channel. Sir Sick, the scientific idiocy crusader. One of my favorite YouTube channels. If you haven't watched it, watched and or listened to his channel, I highly recommend it. It'd be really good I mean, it's probably the best science education you're going to probably get outside of an actual proper science education. I'm going to flat out say that. Plus, you'll get it served to you in the comedic style of the Monty Python crew. If you like that brand of humor, the dry, cynical, sarcastic British humor, be up your alley then. All right, where is that? Oh, you think so too? I guess Lucy brought me here because she sees my potential. Are Lucy and the others here too? They're here. Lucy seems to be talking big business with Billy's boss. A big deal. Hehehe. Alright, now I get to talk to the rest of them, huh? Find out what they are doing. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, before I do, I gotta get to check out something real quick. Yeah, that tells me something. What about the last week's? Okay, so I think I did already do my highlights for last week's broadcast already. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Sorry, folks, it's something I'm going to have to probably do. Well, I'll try to attempt this as well. Alright, back up. Can't do it? Why not? Storage limit reach, really? Oh, I gotta have to free up some of that storage space. Alright, well. So it means I gotta go all the way to the bed. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it while I'm doing my hot bath then. So yeah, I want to get some of it, at least knock off about. So I gotta knock out 191 hours. I'll have to start off with my oldest ones and from way back in yesteryears. I could do that. That's not gonna be an issue. I'm pretty sure that I could do it. I could pull it off, folks. In the meantime, there's these guys. Boss is a genius. Do you really think it's a brilliant idea to make a million a Bang Boo idol? Why not? Surely an adorable, caring, and submissive Bang Boo are unable to live without humans is better suited to being an idol than troublesome teenagers. Huh? Isn't it just because you don't have to pay a Bang Boo? Come on, Billy. You were just complaining about that dinner where 4 of you split the bill, but only 3 ate, right? Don't you care about machines' rights? But if Nicole pays $1 million, it would just come out of my and Amby's salary. Damn, that's harsh. That's cold. Cruel. Oh, here we are. I love these two. Prox. What? You're here pretty early, huh, Wise? $1 million. You did a great job this time. What were you discussing with Lucy? Bamboo Idols. Don't you think it has a great potential? I've also considered I'm also been considering the expansion of leaps and bounds lately. I'm thinking about how to further improve the utilization of our current assets. Yeah, it sounds like a multimillionaire, if not billionaire heiress, right there. Definitely the heiress to a conglomerate. Definitely sounds like up her alley. But she's a Nepo baby, but she's a Nepo baby that actually works for what she does. Nothing wrong with a bit of nepotism, folks. I mean, after all, that should be, you know, proper with an accordance to, you know, hard work of what your parents parents did. The problem doesn't come from nepotism in itself. It comes from the lack of actually putting any effort into actually anything you do, much less actually having a passion and having a passion for what you do. Isn't the change a little too drastic? Of course, I wouldn't recklessly invest my energy into high-risk endeavors. Which means... let's first make our own Bamboo famous on Redu's Got Boo. Then use that to attract investment. And use the investors' money to bring our business to life. Yeah, I love these two. These two ladies are my type of gals. Well, there's hardly any lady that list of my type of gals is a short list, but two women who were born on the opposite spectrums of economic class, the heiress and the orphan. More accurate, the impoverished or the pauper, the heiress and the heiress and the impoverished orphan or the pauper. Yeah, opposite spectrums, but they both think alike in terms of business prospects. They always say great minds think alike, and these two beauties are great minds. Enough glazing as it is and gooning. Anyways, using borrowed money to make money, that's the smartest thing in the world. Who's affecting whom? So, partner, if you're interested in investing during the angel round, meaning right now, I can offer you some very favorable investment terms. Wait, Nicole, you're making a move right now? I'm sure you know. Of course I know. So what? What have I got to lose? Isn't this just gambling? As long as I can sweet talk $1 million, there's no risk and it's all profit. Why wouldn't I take the gamble? Got it. Alright, just don't gamble on anything else, okay? On anything else, Nicole. Okay? Anyways, Gilded Carrot Day is a time to make money. If I don't make some good money before the year ends, how about cover the deposit of my holiday after the new year? If you don't have money, don't agree to a deposit. I mean, you don't have money, but you're still going on vacation? I've worked hard all year. It's time to warm myself, don't you think? Well, true. I mean, she does work hard. I mean, trust me, you're not going to stay that fit not working hard. Trust me on that, folks. I'm not. I'm not doing it for such shallow goals. Once I build the Sons of Caledon's business empire, ho ho ho. But putting that goal aside, Nicole's approach is entirely without merit. Billy's boss does have some talent. Like I told you, two great minds, ladies and gentlemen, right there. As she speaks, the official event broadcast echoes through the venue, instructing contestants to find their designated event guides and check in according to the registration numbers. The announcement says we need to find the competition's guides to sign in. During the winter. Who's this dude? Gossip, yeah. I don't bother dishing out gossip for paper mache rags, for rag columns. I really don't. Yeah, that's the huge issues that people do eat the stuff up. I don't like the idea of contributing to reactionary stupidity and vibes based on reactionary stupidity. I'll pass, matey. About contributing less to the dumbing down of society and contributing more to enlightening it. Okay, it's the same stuff as before. Ooh, frozen. Let it go, dude. Let it go. What? What is this? Is that the fireball motion that it's mentioning down, forward diagonal, forward punch? My god, no, they made the reference to fighting game Street Fighter. Good god. Okay, I had enough of this. That's enough. No more weep shit. Initiate take the initiative to attack. Okay, what is often referred to as the uppercut motion. Forward, down, forward diagonal, then punch. Yep, Street Fighter. Am I? That's some levels of stuff I can't wrap my brain around, folks. That was a nice reference to fighting games. Jihan, what? I admire you, but Amelia is going to go easy on you if you ever compete. Heh, right back at you. I love these two ladies. They really do. They really are. They're definitely two birds of a feather. Especially when it comes to Wise. Hello, hello. I'm the guide page. The guide page. Okay, yeah. Corresponding code. All right. Use the competition. Let's see your competition schedule. All right. Oh, I might want to pull that out of the freezer real quick. Alright, there we are. Oh, that's hilarious. Huh. Yeah, wouldn't need an investigation to find that out. It's really touching, actually. Alright, let's see here. On the way, let's see here. Other contestants can view this thing of this round. And for additionally, you can also learn about the mechanics of this round. And that's the challenge goals. Alright, for contestants can also use the contestant lounge to adjust their outfits. Alright, cool. Here you can change the accessories that better match the competition theme here. Outfits that match the theme will get higher scores in the competition. This round's theme is fairy tale. Seems like there are some suitable head accessories. Alright. Scarf for this contestant seems to be changeable as well. Alright. Alright, enter it. Why would it... Alright. Responds to the 4 directional buttons on the surface. Each duel consists of multiple turns taken following a sequence. Your command phase. EOS's performance. Let's see here. Then fever. Let's see here. Each duel consists of multiple phases turning following a sequence. Allows performance. Your command phase. EOS's performance. Alright. During fever state, follow the on-screen prompts repeatedly and press the highlighted buttons to cheer for EOS and earn higher scores during the performance. Each correct input gives fever energy. When enough commands are completed and the fever energy bar is full, EOS enters fever state. Alright. Good, I got to do myself a rhythm game. Yep. Unfortunately, I had to beat one of my waifus. Amelia lost to EOS. Nicole won't be mad, right? She is going to be. You're not upset? I lost fair and square. No point in getting mad. Besides, I see you even upgraded EOS's parts. You invested quite a bit, huh? Not much I could say when the one who didn't spend anything loses to the one who did. I'll just put it down to bad luck. What about your vacation plan? Huh? A cunning hair like me isn't going to be tricked by money. Are you underestimating? Nope, I never do. I asked the question out of respect for you. There's still some time before until Gilded Carrot Day. I refuse to believe I can't find a way to make some cash. Oh yeah, what about that banker gang lady? Did her baby make it through the auditions, Billy? Lucy's still not done with the competition. Oh, here they come. You look up and see Lucy, Lighter, and Bernice walking over with red mochas. These city folks, they just can't appreciate biker gangs. Yeah, he probably didn't pass either. Alright, enough already. Of all the things, why did I have to get that one? I should have brought Caesar along. Her luck should be put to better use than drawing. 1 free drink bottle caps on nitro fuels. Well, she would be definitely a good... Caesar definitely would have been a good choice for something that's, you know, fairy tale thing, because the girl's got her head in the clouds when it comes to fairy tale romance of sorts. Which is not a bad thing, honestly. It's not bad to... I'll say this, folks. I always will say this, and I will probably say it to the day. It's okay to have your head in the clouds. Just make sure you get your feet on the ground, too. Because if you don't have your head... Because if you don't have your feet on the ground, you will lose yourself to flights of fantasy and sad delusions. Also, though, if you don't have... If you don't have your heads if you don't have your head in the clouds, your feet might wear down into nubs and won't be able to carry you anymore. Totally. We should have got Piper to come too. So you guys didn't make it through the qualifiers either? Ha! It's just a Bang Boo Beauty contest. I was only here to see if the competition was worth anything. I'm not counting on a silly contest like this for my expansion plans. Oh? Sharp of you. Why don't we... Yeah, seems I've launched into a serious business chat. I love it when my girls hit it off with each other. You go at that lighter who looks like he's thinking the same thing as you. When can I sneak away without being noticed? Actually, I'm not thinking that. Just as you're looking for the right timing, you hear someone whisper, "Found you!" A hand grabs you and pulls you inside, and Astra's there. Yep, of course. There were too many people in the hall just now, and Eve wouldn't let me come over. But I saw Eos was pouring in the lounge, and it was really good. I told you, Eos, there's no need to be so shy. You guys was really helpful. Astra? That name sounds familiar. And those sunglasses are rocking. I feel like I've met some interesting characters coming to Starlit Tower today. By the way, didn't they have a concert here a few days ago? I heard that the tower almost got blown up. Oh, huh? Oh, I wouldn't know much about that. No idea at all. You're really something, manager. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's right. Understood. I'm not that powerful. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't blow it up. I'm not that powerful. Uh-huh. So you're powerful, just not that powerful. Right? Hey, Wise, aren't you going to introduce us? Is this your friend? Yes, a friend. Ooh. What are those two girls over there? I saw you chatting with them earlier. They're friends too. You do have a lot of friends. And they're all super cute. I know, yeah, that's exactly how I imagine it. She's saying it in my head. Thanks. I do think I'm pretty cute too. Lighter, my dude. Your friends are all so interesting. I'm glad to meet you all. By the way, there's a special event if you pass the qualifiers, right? Which member of the staff should I go to? It should be Paige. Let's go over and ask. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some useful information for the competition. Yeah. Daisuke. Alright, let me do myself a favor and round the world tours. How do you two know each other? Boss asked the manager for a favor. That's right. We only won thanks to the manager, but man, that guy met such a tragic end. Huh? Of course, leave it to Burtis, because she has, like I said, pyromaniac with cheerleader energy and no filter. doesn't get more awesome than that, folks. Well, it does get more. Well, I don't know if it. I can't say if it doesn't get more awesome, but I could say if it doesn't get more awesome, there are a few things that can that it gets to on that level of awesomeness. Just gotta say. Just gonna say. I don't see this person that that one was talking about earlier. Double fireball motion, so a super Hadouken. Good grief. Are we really participating in the same competition? Uh-huh. Oh, so I'm guessing that's the one that fought the little sumo thing. By the way, is your last name Montefiore? Could you be from the Montefiore? I no longer have any ties to that place. No longer? Oh. Stop your speculations. But yeah, like I said, they definitely do hit it. I told you. Pauper heiress. Pauper princess. Get it. Got it? Good. No. A Bang Boo enthusiast, 100%. All right, let's do it. See what the avoid the obstacle, reach the destination as fast as possible, huh? All right. Press the forward thing to make the jump. Hold it to make it jump higher. Press to make the dash forward. Press and then press the dash while it's in order to make it jump further. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of familiar with it then. Oh wait. I had to do it. This is like Wipeout. Or Takeshi's Castle. One of the two. Nah. I say I could do it better than that. I'm just thinking out loud here, but given EOS's performance in the Grandma Cell Venture, it might have what it takes to becoming a professional is a completely different challenge. You're so composed, but I think EOS might actually have that talent. You know, the kind that draws people in. Astro, you definitely have that talent. Yep. So, don't you think my judgment is pretty convincing? I get it, but if you switch to the champions, you won't have to do that risky work anymore, right? Would you ever think about switching careers? You're right. That you're right. That was a silly question. I can't believe I said that to Phaethon. If I'd never leave the stage, you definitely wouldn't change your path either. Perhaps that's exactly why it's hard for people to look away from you. What are we talking about, Eos? Both. Can I be talking about both of you? It's totally normal for Bangboo and Smash to have similar traits. By the way, Eos, I was just thinking, how did you feel when you were on the stage earlier? I felt embarrassed, but I recalled what you said to me and relaxed a little. But I was terrified once I got off the stage. I can't believe I did all that in front of so many people. You did awesome, buddy. You did. We won, but we'll face someone even more capable tomorrow. I mean, I was up against silly Amelia today. For sure, Eos is going to rock the Starloop stage with a whole new style. The people in Bangboo I met today gave me some inspiration. I've already got an idea for the next set of modifications. But Eve told me that the subsequent accessories will be made by a Bamboo modification shop you recommended. I guess it's hard to get an order in there during the New Year period. Hi, what's up? What, you want to come up here? Come on up here. Where's my little grandma? Ooh, my little girl. You want me to play with you some more, huh? You still got that puppy power in you? Do you have puppy power? Do you have puppy power? Hmm? Yeah, what? Where's your bone? Where's your rope, huh? Where's your rope? You silly little dog. You're just too freaking cute, you know? Want to say hi to the folks? No? Where's your rope? Where's your rope? Alright. She's like, play with me. Alright. But not right now, kid. You got 7 more minutes anyways. I guess it's hard to get an order. Oh, okay. No problem. Is the modification shop on 6th Street? Can we visit him now? One moment. Some things I have to visit real quick. If I hadn't already. And of course, and that's where she originally was at. Now they're all together. No, it's like that. Already visited this dude. Wait, what's here? Okay, I have to do is complete all the chapters to get that. That's what I want. But we're gonna have to do. It's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Like I said, this is gonna be like a 2-week process, fools. Alright, what about you? Looking for me? Right now? But Miss Meow is still waiting for you. Indeed, we're going there now. You and Astro return to 6th Street. You knock on Enzo's door multiple times before he enters. And he's got Bangboo with him. It's Wise! He's here! Wise, good timing. I was about to look for you. Can you let me Bangboo for a few days? I also happen to need your help with something. So that's yes? Thanks a lot. With the end of the year coming up, I really need a hand here. Whatever you need, just let me know. But who's this with you? This is a friend of mine. She looks familiar. Everyone says I look like a celebrity. You must be Enzo, right? Well, I said this is something only you can help with. Tons about participating redos got Boo and they plan to customize Bangboo accessories. Accessories for changing Bangboo's appearance, huh? I can do that, but you're planning to make a new set for each day? Don't worry, money is not a problem. Haha, I could tell. But for some orders, money isn't the issue. Fortunately, I'm pretty familiar with EOS, so the timeline should just about work. Problem is, I've been flooded with orders lately. Shop materials are running low. It won't be enough for you. Even if we place the order right now, I'm afraid it won't arrive in time for the competition. If I'm not mistaken, you'll be competing for 5 days straight starting from today, right? Materials do you need for the accessory? That sounds like you're planning to send me the materials yourself, like usual. I was just thinking posting an urgent order to internet might work, but I'm worried the quality of the materials from an urgent order won't be up to par. Plus, with such an order, people can easily ask for an outrageous price. But if you're willing to handle it yourself wise, then of course. There's no problem then? The total expenditure will be up to you. Ha 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 ha. I'll work with whatever materials you bring back. Is that acceptable for you? It is. Great. I take design drafts with me and have a look. As for the materials, I'll leave that to you. Bagboo can go with you. How about this? Just talk to Bagboo about the other competition accessories you need. They'll sort out everything and let me know. I'll focus on making the items. It'll be faster that way. Okay! I'll help my benefactor Enzo. After discussing further with Enzo, you agreed to have Bagboo deliver the goods from Star Loop to Turbo. It'll be responsible for carrying orders, collecting materials, and delivering them to the shop. On the way to Star Loop, Bagboo seems to be very excited and even shows you the knife it loves so much. Fortunately, Evelyn's glare is enough to stop it. So, we just have to place a new order with Bagboo, right? I'm pretty confident in my design skills, but I'm still curious about tomorrow's opponent. Do we also have to draw lots for a group match? When can we find out about our next opponent? Show his page about this? Great idea! You know, should find page. Your opponent for the group match? Unlike the qualifiers, you'll be informed with more time before the group match start. That being said, opponent allocation will only be released on the day itself. You can find it on the contestant info screen. So there's no way to find out ahead of time. Huh. It's okay. EOS will win. It will win anyway. I think so too. Contesting EOS is like a completely different Bang-Boo on the stage. Since we don't know who our opponent is, I think we should focus on getting the Bang-Boo accessories. Yeah! Yeah. Is there anything I can help with? Can we use the contestant lounge again? No problem, follow me. During this competition, we'll need to create many outfits, new outfits for EOS. All the details are recorded in the Tailored for Boob section. You can find a list of tailoring tasks here. Select the corresponding tailoring task and get started right away.